Hang in yang heroes, kita kembali main Genshin Impact. Langsung aja. Oh iya, saya belum misi harian. Kita nak misi harian dulu lah. Naslok Pokemon Moon. Keren.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Itu main di Switch apa emulator?
Steady as stone. Transfixed.
The wrong test subject.
Gue rencananya nanti pengen main apa Pokemonnya tidak main Nuzlocke lagi, tapi lebih ke challenge run. Jadi kayak challenge run satu tipe gitu. Tipe-tipe Pokemon yang kurang populer kayak tipe batu gitu. Totem Lurantis. Apa tuh? Saya lupa ingat. Ntar kita ganti party dulu. Nah iya, cuman kalau monotype kan susah buat Nuzlocke ya. Jadi kayak nggak bisa Nuzlocke tuh kalau main monotype. Duh, coba Pokopia bisa di Switch 1. Gue mainin sumpah itu Pokopia sampai budrek. Cuman katanya tamatnya cepet ya Pokopia ya. Apa cuman butuh 3 harian main gitu dia durasinya kalau mau sampai tamat. Iya, tidak baik dipakai dicoba. Gue udah pernah nyoba di emulator Switch 1 kan, di emulator yang biasa di Yuzu kurang. Biar. Wah, nggak kena dia.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Kabur. Satu lagi di mana? Di sini. Iya nih. Jadi gue paling mainnya paling mentok di PS3 aja jadinya. Kalau ada saran main game PS3 atau PSP, silakan.
happening again?
Satu ketinggalan. Oke, misi harian selesai. Sekarang resinnya nanti ya dipakai dah, tunggu hari baru. Kita menunggu datangnya hari baru. Jadi langsung saja.
Finally, the rain has
Duh, Pokemon ya. Gue
Thank
kalau
you for
pengen punya
completing-
Pokemon, pingin punya apa ya?
Ad Astra.
Pengen punya Arcanine, keren, bisa ditunggangin. Pokemon yang bisa dinaikin lah pokoknya. Ada bansos.
My time with the Spina has taught me.
Quack.
That carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying.
Oke, kita lanjut story part 7. Kamen Rider Birthright War kah? Itu yang mainnya kayak Dynasty Warrior nggak sih itu? Bikinan Koei.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
It was designed by.
Apakah gamenya menyenangkan? Gue sih dulu ngelihat gameplaynya sempat exciting, cuman gimana ya? Zaman-zaman itu
something super
gamenya
important
Koei
to
lagi
discuss.
bau
You
soalnya.
remember, right?
Metal Gear Solid sih oke sih. Dirimu tahu game YS nggak? Yes gitu. Yang game
Looks like
RPG.
the gang's all here.
Apakah pernah main?
Yep, all ready.
Gue
How about you
pengen
two? Green and good to
menyemplungkan
go?
diri ke dalam franchise tersebut, tapi
ready.
bingung mulai dari mana. Apakah bisa langsung lengkap atau kudu main dari satu series pertamanya?
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Kenapa tuh?
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler.
come on.
Siapa? Siapa ngebuntutin kita? Saha nih orang.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, anak
I come
buahnya
bearing
bapak.
news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oke, let's go. Kita dapat intel bahwa Dottore ada di
So,
utara.
The doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research...
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah.
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Tak ada.
Then you'd better get going.
Let's go. Pengen main game Smackdown gua. Tapi paling bagus tuh era-era PS2 ya.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Ada. Can I unlock it first? Oh, nggak bisa. Ya udah. Ya sudah kalau tak bisa. Kita maju. Oh. Jadi tanda-tanda pertempuran, saudara.
That's quite a welcome party.
Misi nggak bisa ya. Udah muter gue. Misi om. Oke, skippable enemy, nice.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Damn. Seremnya. Ada apa sih? Ada apa sih? Kepo deh saya. Bisa antar dulu nggak? Bisa antar dulu nggak? Ha?
Be silent. Observe.
Forest, it all adds up. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Wah, rame lagi.
Watch out.
Meledak.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Hoopla.
What the?
Masih ada yang hidup.
Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps...
Ayolah. Demi Saritsa.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their... I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. So, the doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. But after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
Okay.
now we know what's going on
Interesting.
here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dotore's tech...
Dia pengen
I
jadi
fear
Sailor
this
Moon
could get
juga,
ugly.
guys. Dottore ternyata ingin menjadi magical girl. Seperti lagu Mafu Mafu. Misi om. usah deh. Iya.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Leave this place.
Beware the creatures of the night.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Lah, Laumanya meninggal. Kenapa?
You poor lost lamb.
Kenapa pada meningsoi ini teman-temannya? Areka. Yup, that's it. Mana yang dua? Katanya
Welcome
udah di
one
sini.
and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you
So you've got your hands...
I must protest, which I am not claiming.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goal. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandro. If you wish to leave, I won't.
Scumbag!
Kenapa nggak barengan sih kita? Kenapa kalian satu-satu?
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always... How can she ever hope...
It's more than a little disingenuous to
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
Berantem, berantem.
Leave this
Your actions betray your fear. Observe.
Itu doang darahnya.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up.
Kelakuan kayak Wesker anjir. Wow, let's go. Arlecchino datang.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Ayo kita bantu Arlecchino.
Observe.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Is that the best you can
Beware the creatures of the night.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
lost?
Close your
An
eyes.
exact practice. Is this all it takes to tire?
No more lies. Laid bare.
Anjir. Ini orang darah berapa sih?
An exact practice. How's this?
Witness my rise.
Dokter is too powerful with the artificial
Nice.
moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Terus ngapain?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than
Kabur
surrender.
kita.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should.
Where's the traveler?
Can Arlecchino somehow take the iridescent moon marrow? Diserap gitu dari Dottore? Nggak bisa ya, Cin ya? Ya. Apa nih?
What
Flashback.
just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Reality Stone.
Strange. Something weird is going.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Hey,
We've got
Katya.
some special discounts at the moment. Want to...
Sorry, I'm.
Well, feel free to...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of...
Wait. Why?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with... You forgot already?
What?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. this be?
Very good.
Ah,
I knew you had it in you.
main genjutsu.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Hmm? Apa nih?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection?
Apakah dia akan ketemu pacarnya Rerir?
I guess I could try opening. No response. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Atau mungkin Rerir sama pacarnya masih ada?
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped.
Saripati-saripatinya ya enggak sih?
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Charge attack lah.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Oh. Kayak simbol Sumeru padahal ya.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Memory.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Mentok. Kemana kita mau pergi nih? Tanjakan sini ya.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when if only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Okay. Nggak bisa buka map. Ada Paimon. Ada Arlecchino.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, jangan ini kita yang nyenggol kartunya.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
Oh.
Are there weak points in the bit? Or... is it possible that there's more to
this card?
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Ayo kita menyentuh benda-benda.
Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
Oke, berarti kita akan masuk ke setiap memori lalu merubah sesuatu. Jadi kayak itu ya, To the Moon. Jangan-jangan beneran gara-gara To the Moon ini referensinya. Masuk ke ingatan seseorang, habis itu mengubah detail-detail kecil untuk membuat cerita yang berbeda. Oh, traveler hilang.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we...
Don't say that! She's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And that being said, it won't be easy. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for... We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of... Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Krai is being enveloped. But I'm convinced this is Dottore's...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught.
Turun tangan dong, Arkon 1.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Just go ahead and... Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next. Then you.
Nyari apa sih dia?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the phone.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's mess. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate. knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her,
Oh, jangan-jangan
the
yang
fact
ngebantuin
remains that
kita
we are
waktu
two
itu
comrades short
Columbina
on the
yang di
eve of
X1
a
atau
decisive-
2
We need
itu.
to find out the traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore plan.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the traveler would do if she was here.
Let's go, Paimon. Iya, berarti yang ngasih unjuk buku, yang ngelindungin Hisi Island.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Well, even back to emptiness and... from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Gimana caranya? Oh.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Cuman emang pas perkenanan dan pencarian buku itu dia punya memorinya kan enggak kan ya?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Kalau misalnya bukan memori berarti apa?
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here.
Iya kan?
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh, Traveler balik badan gara-gara disenggol.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past if I keep following them. Maybe it's that gravity again.
Okay, next scene.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Lagi yuk.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello
Bacot.
there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good...
Ah, so you know. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you
I have no interest in food. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you...
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Dang it.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me. Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those... And that is what I'd like to talk...
We're finally getting in. He has the authority of all 3 moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interest. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Cutscene kah? Enggak.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Karep mulai.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path up. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But all who live yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Aku dibuat ngalahin nih.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
And your point is?
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
And then?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something you think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. With no... Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? And what you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Traveler.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
The residents of Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a
Masih
day.
ya, cuman berdua.
Wait, don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scion.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or...
are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, that's quite
Ciuman aja lu
enough.
berdua, cepetan.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology center. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my ability.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androne with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the experimental...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know...
Okay. Paimon will do...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no... That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Neffer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hey!
That voice again.
Nicole!
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Nah,
what
itu dia.
astounding technology.
Telepon, let's
Am
go.
I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying.
Gila, telepon tapi telepati. Gokil. Kudu dikerjain satu-satu ya. Gak bisakah kita fokus ke Columbina and Traveler saja? Woi.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Okay.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can
Good. I'm sure you and the other... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not?
You mentioned that you have... How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into... However bad things have gotten in the past, Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Krai.
Agak terpaksa sih jatuhnya ya.
What? No. What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goal.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
And
what? I told you.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're complete...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Apa ini?
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit.
A sound plan.
Lu gak iyain aja lama.
You'll come.
For you. Also, please.
Gue kirain orang sepenting apa, ternyata cuman local leader.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Apa tuh? What did you say? Lewat mana sih? Kok nggak bisa masuk gue? Walah.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the... You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else.
Oh,
she mentioned where her room was.
Di present time.
I think it's this one.
Is this the present? Iya, berarti ini yang sekarang terjadi.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Bisa nembus.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at... I hope she's okay.
Panggil, panggil.
Please, traveler.
Ninggalin apa dia? Ya, dikira kucing.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
Ayo masuk, masuk.
I wouldn't usually condone...
Focus now. I have to write a message on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Yuk, bisa yuk, bisa
Here
yuk.
goes. I'll need to careful...
Oh. Oke.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have...
Noh, beda ruangan.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives.
Let's try... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal.
The traveler in Paimon.
Oh.
It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up.
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice...
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, I'll like... Instead, I have to find a way... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yes?
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will... I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you kidding?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're this is all I can leave for... How I wish I could but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Wow, let's go. Gila, ditulis banyak banget.
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Damn.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rey hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And
well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival.
Jangan ngobrol,
I
nah.
have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Let's go. Omongin, kan bisa pakai itu ya. Oi, Dodoko. Itu satu arah doang kah? Cuman ke Nicole doang kah itu? Kasih tahu, wey, kasih tahu. Sementara itu nih berdua ngapain?
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Not Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extreme.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still...
Even though we have crucial intel to share...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would. But this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
Ya, lama. Sudah megang HP, masih ketemuan.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is...
That's the best news we've received.
Oke, dijelasin. Ada clue lain nggak masalahnya?
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're...
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So, also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
Bisa kali.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I... All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things... Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but Put your help first, all right?
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to it. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there.
What?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Sain. Ih, jadi Polonia kita ih. Wah, anjir. Kita disuruh jadi AI.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. The human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introduce variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Nyari buku. Ini. Udah, satu aja.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Tadi autonya nggak nyala, ternyata ya Allah, pantesan.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model.
most of the experimental devices. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seemed, in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Is it still? The author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of Renee. His full name was Renee de Petrichor. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Oh, yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That, as for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel... You once asked me what I wished for.
Dia pengen jadi descender dia.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the friends... Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
air. Minum teh. Gimana minum teh? Duduk mana nih gue lebih tinggi 13 meter. Sokong. Sochi kayo. Ya Allah, gini amat jadi robot. Kalau saya mau ingin minumnya sendiri. Oke, berarti kemungkinan besar tujuannya dimilik traveler pengen ngambil badannya traveler.
Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Biar bisa jalan-jalan
Something's
to
written on the
another
box.
world dan meneliti
We
lagi
are
another
proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Oke. Polonia udah kelar, sekarang kita kembali
Lady
bersama
Arlecchino,
Bapak.
word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
tadi
They
tugasnya
are ready
ngapain?
to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are
Koordinasi
fewer in
itu
number
nggak
than
sih?
we
Iya.
expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Nah, ada child.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You
Let's
look
go,
well.
Mas Tatang.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Kok bisa jadi monster dia?
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Well, that's easy.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised.
Udah itu
We
mah.
are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the...
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Okay.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Krai due to the presence of unretrieved
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean... I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Krai falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Balik lagi ke... Tidak balik lagi.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen? Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Elemental energy nge-convert jadi light
back
energy.
To the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration. First, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ting ulti. Gak ngefek.
It works!
Ngefek.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
Oh.
Now you try.
All right, here. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated...
Anjir, gede kena.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such...
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Gila, bikin flashbang. Nah, masuk nih.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Orangnya tapi pada tepar ya. Tapi binatang masih hidup.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Kena Mugen Tsukuyomi dia. Naruhodo. Orang-orang di sini pada kena Mugen Tsukuyomi.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing
Just being cautious.
And if that... lebih rendah.
careful.
Whoa, whoa,
Please. Help us. Please. Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Oh.
From my line of sight, I still have some.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. But
he's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
If we should go.
Agreed.
Damn. Hancurin langsung semua gitu bisa nggak sih?
Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Nah, gitu langsung pakai HP.
Yes, who is it?
Dokter Coffee, passwordnya.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Living down to our expectations.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have...
Understood.
I will.
Pakai kotakannya Never, apakah bisa ketemuan
Well,
di masa
Never,
lalu?
I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone...
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Korek lagi bang, terus. Gimana ya? Bisa nggak ya ketemuan di mereka ya?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Soal jadi Otto Anda, villain yang mendorong plot ke depan.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Whoa, that was close.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Berhasil menemukan. Let's
Albedo
go.
speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary human. Their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Bilang aja bang kau
How
sirik.
long will it be?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you and you have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you...
Let's go.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I can.
Jadi tempat-tempatnya ini dan waktunya ini will-nya siapa?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Ini yang dia ngelindungin.
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces
Ini yang ngelindungin
and hurled into the swirling
Nasyatan
I
ini.
wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use... She's strong. I'm sure she can... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Kaget tiba-tiba disuruh.
Did it work?
Nah, dia ngabisin tenaga di sini. Kenapa Anda menghabiskan tenaga di sini?
Wake up. Hey, did you... Columbina,
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly...
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you...
Rosaline!
Hey, at least let me finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissus itu.
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
Waduh, tinggal
What lies
berapa?
at the end of all of this? And
Tinggal berapa kali bisa interact? Apakah petunjuknya ada di buku-buku yang ditunjukkan waktu itu?
it's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Ada abis juga di sini.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Yang ngasih unjuk buku nggak sih ini?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based. Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for info. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land at...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Nah, bisa nggak sekalian ngasih clue tambahan? Mungkin dengan mengubah masa lalu yang di sini bisa mengubah masa depan. Columbina.
That should do it.
Ngebantuin doang dia.
Luanatar?
Hah?
You can sense my presence?
Nah.
Wait!
Nah, via Luanatar. Atau jangan-jangan dia yang jadi Luanatar.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Karena Luanatarnya kamu.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the... It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Oh iya, ini pertama kali ketemu Luanatar ini. Jadi Luanatar itu perantaranya dia doang apa dia sendiri ada Luanatar juga? Pertama kali Hisi Island ini.
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the frog.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened.
Jadi lu notar dia. Yap. Terus gimana nih game plan-nya? Biar berubah apa nih?
Hey, what was that? Feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I... It also explains why she's been present in every past look, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Terus apa bedanya? Apa bedanya, Mbak?
You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Ngebedainnya gimana nih? Oke, part 7 selesai, guys. Berarti ini Columbina strikes back nih. Sekarang saatnya kita men-strike back si Otto wannabe ini.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like... Believe me, such a life is but one small step.
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read them. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Let's go.
A new face. Interesting.
Loh, dia nggak ngenalin ya? Dokter nggak bisa ngenalin si itu. Nggak bisa ngenalin. Oh. Gegara Venti jadi gak bisa ngenalin apa ya, Skaramus. Oh. Why Dottore can't recognize Skaramush? Oh iya, dia hilang dari Irminsul dia.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Gila. Anime boy is the
I owed you a
best.
favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you all... Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore did...
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work.
Okay, so now we'll strike back. Menyusun rencana sambil mencari tahu apa yang Columbina lakukan agar bisa mengubah masa depan. Berarti Columbina stuck di waktu pas kita masih baru ke Hisi Island. Bisa ngapain dia pas kita ke Hisi Island?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangiotan despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Elangiotan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's, once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens.
Poinnya.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui...
We were worried sick. The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Paimon
One Piece?
nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between—
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I
Siapa
caused
tahu?
you.
Bisa jadi.
But the silver lining is,
Sama-sama
I
pirang
didn't come
kalian.
away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about
Okay.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mage's teeth. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where...
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Okay, back to Columbina. What will she do to make things different for herself in the future? Sementara poin terakhir yang bisa didatengin itu ya pas Dokter lahir.
Like I thought. No more paths back
udah
to
nyangkut.
But how can
Terus
I be
gimana?
sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like they can just materialize out of thin air.
Rerir.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Rerir. What's up, bro?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Whoa.
Thelindis. My former.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so.
Huh.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to...
Wih, baik sekali. Aisu. Hilang.
There. The abyss will no longer stand.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell.
Akankah bisa beneran ketemu sama Tolindis?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Iya dong, ada dong. Damn, there she is.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never...
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir?
Yup.
Is he well?
Dia ada di sini bersama kamu.
Doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me...
Are you sure you wish to...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Oke, kita ceritain.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not...
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
Buset, berarti ini kita udah nyampe kain Ria ini.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yes.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul
Wah,
remains now.
benar-benar meninggal berarti ya.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Okay.
At the
Ide yang
time,
bagus.
I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
Wah, gila kalau
That was the
misalnya
day all of our
ngubah
woes began.
sejauh
I thought I could
itu,
stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
di situ diubah
I couldn't
berarti
kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile
Descender.
endeavor,
Ah, itu
but the
yang
abyss
dibilang
probably enhances the
variabel.
basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that based on my past research and my observations since coming here? I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
Gila nih ngubah masa depannya ke masa lalu banget nih ya.
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Let's go. Menemukan titik cerah. Sementara itu di Tevat.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then?
'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Krai?
Huh. You're right! Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on...
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the king! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Berarti?
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Let's go.
No matter what it takes.
I like it.
What's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some... It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Let's go. Kita punya rencana untuk mengalahkan Dokter. Naik dong, Bang. Oh, nggak usah naik.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Aduh. Dua-duain break free tapi lagi di tengah-tengah cerita. Gimana nih, guys?
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh?
With the traveler's help?
Kagak.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Huh?
She found the person with the solution.
Kita.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the...
Come with me.
Jadi robot lagi kah dia? Oh, enggak.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear... No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You should...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Ermin's... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines?
Irminsul database.
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. Our puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Let's go.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Okay.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because...
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to
That's right. And I'll protect...
Okay, is it a good time to pause the story? I really need to go to the toilet. Tidak.
Who are you?
Kita malah ketemu
Call
moon
me
goddess pertama.
Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So,
Iridescent moon.
you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Cakep eh.
Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends?
Ah.
You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Yep.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Ini ngemanipulasi ini gimana nih the Three Moon biar nggak jatuh di tangan Dottore?
We don't
Gimana
have far to
caranya?
go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Dan apakah yang kita lakukan di tempat ini bisa mempengaruhi dunia nyata?
Sisters, I'm back.
Let's
And
go.
look who I've brought with me.
Wow. Wow, cantiknya.
It's our
Cakepnya.
lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Jadi, mana dari
Allow
kalian yang
me to
ada
introduce
Frost Moon?
you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Ih,
And
bagus suaranya.
please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here. Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
Is this the beginning of Tevat?
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Ah.
You're
Jadi ini
scaring her, Canon.
penjara.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world. And you didn't stop it? No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the
Suaranya
desire
Lauma
of
ini.
certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped. But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned. And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Tak adalah.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Let's go.
Sorry?
Bisa kah?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Gimana? Oh.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons?
Yep.
Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Whoa.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Tiga-tiganya masih ada kuasanya, guys.
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yep, yang tiga-tiga.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot—
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Let's go!
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Itu?
I'm
Sebelahnya.
still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you
Sonet cakep.
ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Masuk
What?
akal.
But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends,
I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power? This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Did we strike a good answer?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Okay, nice.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Never, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's go. Dengan koneksi Luonotar, kita bisa pakai Luonotar untuk masuk ke dalam memorinya si
All done. Good. Now give me some space.
Let's go.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Bisakah masuk? Bisa!
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
Kudu ngorbanin mereka kah? Kayak yang waktu itu dengan tiga apa namanya? 3 orang ngumpul bisa bikin jalan ke bulan.
Come on.
Teorinya.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Oke bro, jadi gini bro.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message.
Let's go.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Oh.
Exactly.
Jadi pakai
In the
Luonotarnya.
future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnant. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Let's go.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Not Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed... There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya,
Okay.
All right.
Oke, dengan 3 Moon Marrow, 3 kekuatan bulan.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
Bagus
We
kata-katanya.
are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this...
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moment...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not...
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to... May it become the moonlight that keeps Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Damn.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Bagus. Bagus ceritanya. Tuh anjir nangis goblok. Damn. Terus faktor yang bisa ngebedain ininya gimana? Dia jadi Kuvaki. Kuvaki sendiri itu adalah dia.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It's...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
We'll get you back somehow, Colin.
Let's go.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Okay.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Ngapain nih jadinya nih? Did we gonna revive Columbina first or just attacking?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau. And now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nyiapin apa dia?
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Oh?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, I guess it's the good time to take a break. I need to go to the toilet. Yep. Saya break free sebentar. Mana itu? Oke. Kebelet. Oke, kita lanjut. Kemana nih? Heyo.
You're here. Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! We've never seen something. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a... Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her... There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out, I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So
Okay. Di bawah kah?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Let's
Nasha
go.
Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Let's go.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
Let's
So
go.
don't worry about us. Focus.
Focus on kicking Dotore's ass. Alright.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you said...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like
Okay.
this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to rest well.
Oke. Siapa lagi yang mau diajak ngobrol?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendly...
Ciuman dulu berdua cipokan udah, elah.
Paimon,
Mesra-mesraan.
traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Dingin. Matiin AC dulu. Okay. Is this it?
Here they come. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Mari kita tempur.
What a waste of time! Your skull!
Water jet!
Kok mau aja sih kalian? Belum ditetapin sama Carita kah jadi tersangka?
Take too long.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Apa itu? Kenapa ini? Oh. Harusnya tuh Doktore Saritsa cepet-cepet itu. Doktore tetapin jadi tersangka.
Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
You poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within. Time to go clean.
Okay, next.
Watch out! I'm sorry.
Mati.
Feel this ancient power.
Get back!
Coming to be.
Devouring claw! Element for the end!
Mana musuh yang itu?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created
Buset, langsung kelar. Nabrak. Kameramen nabrak.
What a waste of time!
Go! Wipe out!
Leave this. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
It all adds up.
Observe.
Oh.
Forest,
can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Udah kah?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, I must thank you all. We are no longer on the same level. But you are not. And in any case, it is only right that...
Cutscene atau lawan? Ya, kok ternyata. Oke.
The experiment begins.
Menarik.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Water jet!
No more lies. Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yes.
Go!
It all adds up. Seek within. You poor lost lamb.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place.
Like an anti-might call!
Observe. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh, udah gitu doang.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. You poor lost lamb. Can't hide the truth. Leave this place.
Keep it up.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Wait.
Behold the false moons fall!
Ada korek lah.
Reverse.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Tell me, where would you try
No more
stepping
lies.
onto next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy.
hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Go! Wipe out!
Moon's remnants fall. Pathetic.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Absurd.
Go!
Reverse.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Rider kick.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Nye. Let's go, Columbina.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Let's go.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was run. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her, but her inability to trust was but regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Ayo.
It is pointless to fight on.
Saatnya
You've
kita
already lost.
duel Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Let's go.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Gila, bring the moon down. Let's go, Parka. Let's go, Bapak. The power of Bapak-bapak. Interrupt lah, traveler, interrupt. Woi, kakak ngaruh, boy.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, let's go.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Let's go.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic. Entropy. Me.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Moon's remnants fall. How dumb.
Oh, sudah bisa. Zoltrak. Di Zoltrak matinya.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn
Berisik.
It's over, Dokter.
ngelesot doang mah.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Use second rate auto diskonan.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Bisa summon tiang. Kaget tiba-tiba ada beginian. Nice. Oh, let's go.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Dokter, jebol.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Gua ke bengkel. Musik kenapa masih ini? Keren sih, musiknya ada lagunya di dalam musik boss battle-nya cuy. Keren banget. Gila. Nggak tahu deh nih bos mingguannya kayak gimana dia mainnya gitu.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express Heat post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Get out while you still can.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or so. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar some. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Bentar, kalau Luanatar itu part of original si apa? Columbina. Berarti Kuvaki yang lainnya itu since they born from apa? Dari
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be.
Penganuan.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You
Oh,
have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was, well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up.
Let's go. Kita makan-makan.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Babi itu,
Good
bro.
morning.
Good morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh,
Babi yang
I've already
lapis-lapis.
eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably cause
Ini jadi bikin
even though Unity
bikin
sounds
tatanan
like a pretty
pemerintahan baru ke kita
far-fetched
di
idea,
Notfly.
the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out though. I
Bikin
swear,
DPR kah kita di
Notfly
Notfly?
feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks,
Udah 2
and
minggu.
the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my work Were you about to head out? There's still some time.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Oke. Ternyata cepet. Tamatnya di part 8 apa 9 tadi ya?
Please accept today's boon.
Tuh,
Have a nice day.
ikutan
Are
ngebantuin.
Kaila's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Ini Eva jadi tukang bagi-bagi Jumat berkah.
It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Nyolong jajanan bocil.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Mastery.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. And that is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honest, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do...
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Ke alun-alun. Apaan nih rame-rame? Ada apaan, Bang? Mau ada upacara pembukaan kah?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Oh, dia.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we...
Ya. Buset, panjang juga nih pidato. Yeay. Lah udah.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Cari kamar
Unfortunately,
berdua
I
udah.
suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda.
You...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying toward.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is
up for now, yes.
What would make it worth getting out more than I put? Then maybe it's worth it.
All right.
Pacaranmu berdua.
You'd be
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Oke. Oke, Nicole. Dah, cabut. Jangan gangguin orang pacaran.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's border?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now
Okay.
everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
Yeah,
I'm not
wanted to-
trying to claim credit or anything, but they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Siapa yang pulang? Oh. Ketahuan kah dia?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
So tahu betul.
Always had a backup plan.
Kayak udah sering.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. Huh. After these recent... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want it, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but ain't no big. Paimon's sure you'd prefer no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
That's cool.
And if... Glad feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Columbina.
Columbina,
Oh,
we're
udah
here.
nggak ngumpet.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Aw.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Dari luar angkasa.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Oh.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know, maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
Cool.
You two take care...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the...
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh. That's new. I don't believe on endings. Iya sih, diceritain soal muter-muter.
Where am I?
Dia
This is the
lahir
pathway I
entep,
built
lahirin
between
diri
Tevat and
sendiri.
the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Oh.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh. Kita aja.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Wah, anjir 1.1.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But
1.1
I did
coy.
notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often
Gila,
appear
lama banget
nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Kenapa nih? Ini kah? Kok beda?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Nggak bisa duduk apa? Gimana duduknya, Mbak? Saya nggak bisa F, Mbak. Oh, di sebelahnya dia yang ini.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
Keren.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Let's go. Ketemu Kiana kah kita? Ini jalan apa? Oh. Ah, keren ya. So that's Tevat. Akhirnya untuk pertama kali guys kita ngeliat planetnya Tevat guys.
We're here. Over there.
Oh iya. To the moon, baby. Bener. Ceritanya ada ngambil-ngambil unsur dari To the Moon, guys.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll
Beneran
be
to the
alright.
moon kita.
Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Gila, beneran ke
You're
bulan
right.
kita, coy.
Thanks, Columbina.
Kenapa baru teriaknya sekarang ya orang-orang ya? Wih, Genshin ke bulan padahal udah dari beberapa bulan lalu ini berarti kan ya? Udah ngeceknya nih kita.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Huh.
A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you all right?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Ngapain, Neng? Mau dibuat terbang kah? Oh, enggak.
Hey, Columbina.
Wow, baju asli.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a
cakep,
matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Nggak guna.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter... Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is.
Ah.
But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But the truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Not, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Iya dong.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Apa tuh? Oh. Foreign Starfire. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, wait, yo, whoa.
What was that?
Kekuatan
I
bulan.
lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
What?
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my... But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
Okay.
let's return home and continue our journey.
Selesai 8. Ternyata cuma sampai 8, guys. Tamatnya Not Krai di 8.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Once things settle down in Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've
Let's
told
go.
me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Let's go.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Apalagi ya?
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Oke, kita kembali. Gimana caranya? Oh, portal. Gila, ke bulan, guys. Beneran to the moon lagi itu. Aspek gameplaynya tadi, aspek story and gameplaynya. Kita masuk memori terdahulu,
To
habis itu
Jean,
nge-adjust
acting Grand Master of the Knights
sesuatu
of
biar
Favonius.
masa depan berubah.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Not Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies.
Okay.
But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Let's go.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
Ini kelar beneran kan ya? Masih ada. Oh, ke Sumeru sekarang. Oke, kita selesai Archon Quest Not Krai. Apakah kita akan langsung main yang Sumeru? Lanjut lah ya. Oke. Bisa beli satu. Biru lagi. Ngomong-ngomong kita udah berapa ya? Salah. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam, tujuh, delapan, sembilan, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13. Masih 65. Sisa 25 pul lagi.
Oh,
Traveler dapat kostum baru dan talent baru. Tadi si Heizo ya dapet ya. Set berkonstelasi 1 Heizo. Oke, mari kita daily. Markili, mari kita daily.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Oke, terus
Hurry up, Brassa!
udah siap belum?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Coming at ya! Oof! Kapow!
Turun.
Ah! Charge!
Jangan naik-naik ah. Kenapa nggak mau? Oke. Udah semua berarti ya. Kita claim.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Harusnya kita bisa kurang 10.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Oke. Ini apa? Dapat menerima quest kronik bulan baru. Oh. Tidak ngerti. Kita kembali ke Sumeru. Kita Kita akan mengganyang kembali Dottore ya. Si Otto wannabe itu. Iya, sejauh ini villainnya Genshin belum terlalu ada ya. Lucu juga nih game. Ntar bikin fokus dulu. Lama ya masuk mode fokusnya ya. Kalau nggak salah ceritanya kemarin si Kole masuk Mugen Tsukuyomi nih. Yang jadi pertanyaannya Kole doang apa seluruh Sumeru yang kena? Apa tuh?
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Terus?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Hmm.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
Okay.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Kenapa sih, Amit?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, goodbye. We'll do. See? Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Let's go. Bisa nggak kita di-TP-in? Oh, bisa. Kasih. Minggir, coy.
Who goes there? No one authorized that.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you...
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Kenapa sampai sakit Nahidanya? Lagi nahan Mugen Tsukuyomi-nya kah sampai Traveler datang buat minta tolong? What happened?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
No!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerous.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the...
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate.
Gerak,
Everyone in...
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 notice.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Apa gerangan yang terjadi? Servernya kena. Server tepet. Yang ngerti urusan Irminsul tuh siapa aja ya negaranya ya? Cuman Sumeru sama
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Sama Inazuma.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Loadingnya cukup lama.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, but we appear to be the exception.
Okay. Apakah sudah sadarkan diri dia?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Power Ranger.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be...
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is complete?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown, right?
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
No.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay. Interesting. Duh, nyangkut deh.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Topik.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think...
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up.
Oke. Harusnya kita kembali Irmin full ya berarti ya. What the hell happened here?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Pep kah?
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get that.
Pepe tapi mau nggak minjemin jantungnya?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul, but there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Ermin's soul is fixed.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Nah, itu dia.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled.
Hey, it's better than having no op.
I agree. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the
There's still a long road ahead, and no...
If there are no objections, then no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The
DX,
sequel's much cooler.
Yu-Gi-Oh! DX.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get...
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, coy. Gila. Mana Sage-nya? G, di mana G? Malah manjat kan gue. Ayo G, pergi G.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, you two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem. We got it.
Words can't express my
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Traveler, Paimon, Kale. Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Huh. Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
What?
This is perfect.
Jago,
Can I
Paimon.
borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Oh.
The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured Anyway, that was all. I won't keep... See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a Pep. Let's... Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Ide bagus sih. Begini lagi. Lagi demen formula cerita mencar-mencar begini dia ya. Bagus sih, sistematis.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason?
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
bisa ikut kesedot gimana Paimonnya? Kan nggak napak tanah Anda. Lah kayak otomatis.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Okay, understandable.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh, bukan.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
Huh. That's...
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar... The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Okay.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ours. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night. I hear a great disturbance out there. Huh? Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of...
Pantu.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she... Take it. We...
Jin lagi pada ngapain di luar berisik-berisik?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Walah weh. Banyak monster ternyata.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
Aman.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, my master.
Lilipar. Yeah.
Kita semua nih yang punya solusinya.
Wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Okay.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Sip sip.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Ini story berapa asin nih, lama amat ya.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our hidden was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Letting brave names echo!
The insubordinate Oz, reveal thyself. Yeah! Kapow! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out!
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Ah, ketemu biang keroknya.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Hi!
There's nowhere to hide! Did it take too long?
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Charge! Hey there! Watch out! Oz, reveal thyself! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Look out below! Heads up! Yeah! Charge!
Anjir, kok nggak bisa habis sih?
Jump! One fell swoop! Oh! Fire! Well, with rock.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hero incoming! Ow, ow, ow! Da! Headbutt! Hi! Charge!
Ini kok nggak bisa habis sih?
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Bodoh ah.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
Mau berantem nih kita.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Careful! They're back again!
Hold back this time.
Coming at ya!
This ought to do it.
I lost.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Look out below! Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Ntar ininya gua mau diganti nih.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is... Let engraved names echo!
A proper send-off from the speed. Hero incoming! Check the antenna! Grant me strength! Hero incoming!
Tabrak, masuk.
Charge! This hunk of gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Itu bukan Dokter.
Get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connect...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dokter, died in Krai. Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes.
Nggak ada
Then I'm sure you'll have
skill
heard the
range
story
kabang.
of this place. It was right here that these degenerate rulers lost control of...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, I am merely stating my position. So, as for what game I'm playing...
Ya, pingnya terus.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Ambit!
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Oh, All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru's city in Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Headbutt! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Coming at ya!
Headbutt! Hut! Hero incoming! Hut! It's justice o'clock!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Kok nggak mau?
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Bacot.
Hey, you! Stop running! What's this?
Kita dikurung.
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, where to chat with you, which you, meanwhile, know nothing. But not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, traveler and pipe.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Bisa ketemu bapaknya Jet kita itu di situ. Aduh. Bisa nggak yang ini kita skip?
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Ya.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for the...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're Off you go, Plumpy!
Apaan?
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I'll uproot you! And shroud! One with the forest.
Okay.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though
they've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in.
Iyalah.
This is getting...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Apaan tuh yang
Bad
meledak?
news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Let's go!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care! Whoever you are!
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen...
But... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Terus?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh, it's more than that.
Clearly the songs left by the...
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Aduh.
Don't stay away! I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
Tuh yang lain ngedefendnya gimana sih? Kok bisa gagal, defendnya bisa jebol? Gak ngepek.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait!
Jet!
It's been
Jet!
a long while. Did you miss me?
I miss you! Jet, Ben! Let's go!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Let's go, Jet! Jet my man! Jet my girl! Oh, ngejar.
Running late again. Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Let's go.
Yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his... What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No way!
We're super duper best friends!
Kita ke bulan.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Hah?
Right.
Jet mau jalan-jalan! Jet mau jalan-jalan! Let's
That
go!
bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms! Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through.
Kenapa nih mau di otak-atik lagi? Hah? Oh, jadi TP kita di sini.
Let's see. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Sudden. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Soul, and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Let's go.
Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Harus di-equip lagi kah?
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yang mana nih yang buat surat-surat?
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Tuh, kudu tanya parent sih Pak itu Pak. Aku nggak tahu pakai email yang mana dia buat surat menyurat. Ya. Oke Pak. No. Aku. Ya. Apanya? Hah? Dana. Ini kena scam biasa. Iya, begitulah. Kena scam terus. Iya. Ya.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Let's go. Gila, tim ekspedisi kembali berkumpul. Lulupar.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any
Jet
problems
and Ben.
Time to regroup.
Aduh, kenyang.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky from—
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
Okay.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Are you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So,
according to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Yep.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to the... That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yep. Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Krai.
Not Krai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh? Ada.
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Wey, Nicole!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nicole beneran jadiin not Krai itu tempat tinggal. Oke. Not bad. Kirain Hexen Circle pada nongkrong di Mondstadt.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru...
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Nggak usah
And
diceritain.
why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone,
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
all I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no...
I understand.
Yeah.
Human still. But that's where we aim. So I wish to hear about your past. Because I do not believe you are motivated
Yang
by
ini cukup
hatred
skippable
alone.
ya, berhubung
And
kita
if we still
tahu
arrive at
masa
different-
lalunya Never.
Wait, what? But
Is it?
Ah.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading.
Skip
Do
this.
you wish to shake them off?
No. Sure.
Kita sudah
It's not
tahu
every day.
backstory Never. Tak perlu
A
dijelaskan
long,
lagi.
long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the monotonous work, Luke, human emotions are often attached to a... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would both love and hate.
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case.
Ah,
as much
this
as I
is
dis-
so
How much will you-
skippable.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Yoda!
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away,
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Nggak penting.
Hooray!
Nyeritainnya.
that was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return.
Iya.
Especially not the desert.
Iya.
Life doesn't always go as planned. What's
Yeah.
Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Oke, rapat, planning.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but,
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see
Apa
your
tuh?
heart is filled with... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours.
Oke. Terus sekarang kemana ya kita?
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever.
Closest friends. It's
Let's
so
go.
nice to hear that.
Iya, apa cepat.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh,
what? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Krai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear. Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Thanks for helping to explain the... Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Nabu Malikata
Though
is
her
also an
body and
angel.
soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now.
Oke. Gak bisa buka map. Tapi diteleportin dong.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Keluarin yang mana nih?
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to...
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Kenapa malah ngebahas tupai, wey?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues.
Yes! That's
Kenapa
exactly.
ngomongin ini sih?
Just call me Nicole.
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, in this day of age, it's rare.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think of...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Okay. So that's not what we're supposed to do. Iya kan? Intermezzo doang tadi ternyata, ya Allah. Ternyata filler.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Croco's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
Sabar,
When did you
sayang
three
Arkon.
get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Why, you? Yes, I know, no need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. It's almost tragic. Watch.
I'm starting to take a liking to this
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problem.
All right, stop arguing, Croc. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to—
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to—
Oke, udah bebas. Terus bantu nih jadi ini.
This is the most eventful day. Are those three of—
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the...
You three seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely put some...
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Everything is equally new to us, and
let's hold up.
You're like gods and people.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the three questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahama.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Oke, diceritain.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, Why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you.
Okay.
You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up. Very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu.
Oh, masih ada ruangan lagi di sini.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Herreshoff, you diabolic...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion...
I miss the days when Hermanu...
What are you trying to say?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we...
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls, to take this step, is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, The contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep, by the grace of His Majesty.
Aru dibuka kembali, yang Golden Slumber balik ke Iriminsul. Kasian ya, yang Golden Slumber ya, arwah yang udah pada meninggal gitu. Lagi masuk akhirat buatan itu yang mimpi indah. Masuk surga semua lah gitu ibaratnya. Tapi surga buatan ditarik balik.
Hey, look at that.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Bapaknya harus ada di situ.
Here you are. Through the sands of time, I see you.
Father.
Bapaknya, let's
Jed's
go.
Father, Jibril. That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Let's go. Weh.
Father. Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Halo,
It was just a little
Kanatagawa-san.
sudden.
Welcome, yang
The
heroes.
chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Sarapan,
He was
iya,
trapped in the Golden
sarapan.
Slumber for our sake. And now, after
Nantilah.
all this time,
12 jam
he can
stream baru
finally
kita
rest in
sarapan.
peace. I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Let's go.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Dia yang disalahin.
Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Masuk
If I'd
akal.
known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we...
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Oke, satu part selesai. Kita sudah mendapatkan power source baru bernama Aru untuk menghidupkan kembali Akasha Terminal. Lanjut aja langsung ya. Kita masuk ke part 10.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
Berantem
We were just
lagi.
humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
ngeglazing.
For Al-Ahmar.
I didn't know that.
ngeglazing lagi.
We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly...
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope...
Naturally.
Oke. Cafe ngasih lihat
If my
AutoCAD.
fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider a group.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should...
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always...
Is that true? No wonder.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King...
He understands the art of
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspicious.
You're mistaken.
Berantem lagi.
You?
Udah kerjaan proyek lu lagi.
I knew it'd be like
Negara
this
lagi
working with you.
krisis, berantem
All right,
baik
let me
orang.
past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to act. Everyone, please proceed with the external...
Nah, cuma 3 kalimat bisa loh itu tadi percakapan. Datang, kenalan, ngasih unjuk proposal, kerjain deh langsung.
Hello there, youngsters.
Terlalu banyak nge-gay nih si
Whoa,
Cafe
the
nih,
Ibis
aduh.
King came to... What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is
I wouldn't say I'm feeling...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had
Ternyata Aru
anything
sama
to do with...
Akasha ada hubungannya.
But this is something you could not possibly have
Selama
known.
ini kita
I'm from
kira
Vahumana.
tidak.
It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of Veracity, I may as well tell you. Then she created the Jinn. And light, it was the first and greatest. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celeste. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system... No, I do, but
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
you know what it's like having to turn around...
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis...
Yes, well, you strike.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy.
Okay.
Remember, in the end, Aru was
So the point you could see this...
This explains... You have to be careful. Love is this... All right,
banyak banget
let us
skippable
pause.
momennya di
Who's
sini.
in charge?
Yes.
Now then. Wisdom high by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse into the
Oh.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Oh.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Ya Allah. Anjir, tadi ada 20 menit kali cuman buat pembukaan ngeliatin si kafe sama Ikimasen no.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your...
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with it. Looks like cultural information from the...
If so...
Words thrown to...
Well, as...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll...
Good.
Found some more.
These are all
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details?
They'll just have to live.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll...
Oke, hilang. Mana kok nggak nyampe-nyampe? Ya Allah.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded?
Oh, is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
Ini Akasa beneran kita bangun nih, nggak cutscene aja, Bang.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's the strain. It's like drifting between life...
Chasing dreams and the most...
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
All right.
Oke, udahan kan? Anjir, beneran kudu bikin ngebangun Akasa kita, coy. Pengen ini kita, wey. Ngeliat Nahida, Dia ngasih petunjuknya Nahida, kita belum selidikin sama sekali, yo. Nggak dilaporin juga lagi ke teman-temannya.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said,
Keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Wajay. Dianterin.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare praise my being?
No,
Apep.
I'm expressing my gratitude.
Apep
I want to thank you for sharing
malu-malu.
your precious life force with me.
Apep sundere.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must—
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
it matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Apep
A force to be reckoned with. At times
Apep
like this, I feel glad that she
guys.
has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Why? Hey!
We made it.
Soros!
Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a... Awesome! Let's go! Well... Okay, I think that covers everything.
Dirimu ngasih teka-teki apa, Nahida? Jawaban teka-tekinya apa, hei? Gak bisa lari gue, tiba-tiba. Gak bisa menjadi apa-apaan. Oh. Gibo Aranara gak boleh kenceng-kenceng. Guys, Nahida datang, guys.
Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is that... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like... then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs... No problem. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Nice intel.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now... Do not fear. We will face it together.
Oke, bye. Kita selidiki para fatu itu lagi.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Ermin's soul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Damn.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Terus kita ngapain ngotak-ngatik Aru dari tadi pagi?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Kalau ternyata nggak bisa diakses pakai Akasha juga, weh. Oke. Ada orang mencurigakan. Ayo lo, ngapain lo? Ah, Saino doang.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. Another...
Given everything that's going on?
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initials?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. And
everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. And
there's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded.
So far, we still...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flag...
Understood. I'll take it from...
Excellent. Well...
Oke.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more...
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about them.
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You under...
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue...
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a... Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm just about done.
Sure. Let's
Yakin ini orang yang
This
dicurigain.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mat.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Jadi itu doang. Cuman gara-gara...
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Oh.
Candace tells me you're in...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon? Are you...
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone... Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want.
Paimon sama Yanto.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Come
Paimon inisiatif jalan sendiri. Cepet amat turun nih gue.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh? Oh!
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not,
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we feed, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Does that make any sense? You know, that...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Shouldn't... Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Lanjut.
Even though this isn't a formal...
Shesipankin, as for her...
There have been time has taken...
I must say, you appear to...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help. Sumeru is...
Though Al-Ahmar, not to mention. Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heavenly... Since then, as the Dendro Tavad has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to I still believe that someone by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded,
I'm sure you feel responsible.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure...
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru as the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly
Together, we will do everything in our...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well...
Yup, siapa lagi? Yuk, lawan yuk, Dokternya yuk. Lah, keluar Irminsulnya. Anjir, baru dimulai dari tadi. Dari tadi cuma prolog.
Master Tenor?
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate after...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor the...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dotori die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of Sorry, I couldn't think...
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yuk, dilawan yuk. Udah kan tahu nih siapa nih. Dilawannya langsung, nggak usah di backup sistemnya.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, Please remember.
As per the discussions, the following groups, Mr. Alhaven and Mr.
Mencar
Krai,
lagi.
the next phase of the Aru renovation project.
We'll give it everything. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying.
No problem. This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madam
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace.
You bet.
Good.
Candace!
I believe that covers every...
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is complete, I'll be at
the Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the...
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain. Plus, we'll be there every step. Yes. I believe in my... Well...
Please jangan mencar, please jangan mencar.
To what extent we can...
No surprise.
Once we roll this out,
Butuh
this still
apa?
leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not enough.
The Aru merge and... As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's...
They're just sitting there doing...
Oke, tim pencari material maju. Ya udah lama banget kita nggak kesini.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Judgment is upon you.
Excuse me? Squall and Fury. Give me some space.
Berapa lagi nih? Makasih.
Behold. That's far enough. The wind rises. Way ahead of you.
Glory to Al Akbar! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Nowhere to run. Give it some space.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oke. Butuh berapa banyak sih? Well, hello there.
Excuse me? Nowhere to run. Futile. Judgment is upon you. Give me some space.
Squall Fury.
Cry louder.
Oke, kelar.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary.
The Academia declared.
Certainly sounds.
Neither hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to
Udah, balik. Oke, sementara itu di tempat lain.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy date.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Gila,
But
bikin
will
banyak.
you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of.
Oh, of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between...
Good to know.
Oh.
Master told me in At first, to protect someone from such danger, it's an information hazard, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I... Hey, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where this...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this
Sharing knowledge... All right.
Thanks a lot.
Oke. Good insight. But what about the story though? Duo kocul ini lagi.
Okay, the materials.
Al-Haytham. Most of the Oh. Not lost to history. Some are. All we can do is... Although...
After Aru started up...
Humans may not read... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it and... Wait.
A chessboard.
Ah.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the...
I've always been again.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true.
Is this chess...
Naturally. Visitors, if...
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our...
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate...
Yeah,
Besides,
yeah,
I'm sure they
ayaw
won't
pa
let
talaga.
things get out of hand.
Ayaw
Keeping
pa
things
talaga.
relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
but Bennu said he wanted to put
Thank you. This doesn't seem like
No, you must enter the board.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Huh?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Oh.
Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Ansi, gue nggak ada mouse-nya nih. Mana mouse-nya gue? Dua, 4, 5, 6. Oh alah.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Gitu. Allah Akbar.
Now is the
apalagi
time
nih.
for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Masa nih. Sekarang gimana caranya ke sana ya?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oke. Hah, apalagi nih?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Gak bisa gerak ya? Kafe lagi. Tinggal jalurnya doang nih. Gue mau kemana? Kita dorong sono. Kita dorong sono. Oke.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Waduh, nyangkut. Nyangkut, saudara. Gimana caranya ya?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Kagak bisa. Kudu reset gua.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Pas. Nyampe. Harus lewat jalan tengah.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Gak bisa, cuman bisa didorong ke depan doang.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Nyampe.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Haya, piye ki?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Gak bisa deh mengepasnya segitu. Bagaimana nih caranya ya? Ya
Ibis
Allah.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ah, gitu caranya.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Nah. Ya kan? Nah, ini baru bener.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Bacot ala hitam
Not
anjir.
sleeping, I'm thinking!
Ala
It's not
hitam
that
bacot
simple, you
banget,
know.
cok. Udah.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like, since Aru's interference shield can cover the...
So, build it...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the device?
I agree. This is the best...
Me, oh my!
Naturally.
Oke. Setup berhasil. Lalu kita ngapain ini?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Yuk, kita dive in.
There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that... Oh, she is. Well, time for us...
Marilah kita merebut Irminsul lagi. Itu Nathan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? And if I'm not mistaken,
Wih, sih.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border and such. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipment.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I cannot... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion, the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Meaning? Protect...
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
Wow.
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that, but as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Whoa.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how... You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Gimana tuh? Nah, bisa lewat loh.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa!
Kan udah sebelahan, Mbak.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting.
All right. No need to get so Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about...
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. My memory...
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
So that's where the pyronosis gonna go. Sekarang bagaimana caranya pyronosis ini sampai ke tangan Saritsa? Di next
Traveler, Paimon, how are you
our
feeling?
conquest.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit... But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Let's go.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. Nope.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Jadi jadi ini gnosis bakal dipakai Nahida.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine. Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Miss.
Fair point.
It's
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense. I was told that I even
Not at all. It just proves you're very... Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, berarti besok rencananya dimulai ya. Understandable. Kudu banget diajak ngomong semua ini orang. Halo Dehya, halo Candice.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, the pesky...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you would.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares.
Dori orang
She
baik.
wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living.
Well...
Definitely. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart...
Anger.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visit...
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evac... Oh, it makes me glad. Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious... What are you praying?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
Amin.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oke, ada yang doa. Bisa langsung skip ternyata. Oke, saatnya kita serang balik.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering... whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of question?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see.
Masuk akal.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. A system this powerful in the pursuit of greater knowledge.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get...
Yes. But this time,
when we evacuated the city, we've checked all the relevant records and
everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create us under normal circumstances. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by...
Berarti mau di overloading. Irminsulnya mau di restart paksa.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Whoa.
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Hey.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Great!
What a display of true courage. The courage to...
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dokter possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Saf...
Bisa jadi portal juga.
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Now that's convenient. Oke. Apakah kita akan jalan langsung lawan?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how well. I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Inside. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane. And
is that why you chose to work with me?
Which could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumer...
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for a...
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed.
Seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Gak ditolongin kah? Apa ditolongin nih sama si Regretter? Bantu ngulur waktu atau tidak dia?
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really
Is
makes
that what
my
I
day.
think it is?
The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair.
This is my first time
Rana,
here, actually.
let's
We
go.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What
Betul.
an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on—
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Whoa.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Ah! Get lost.
Whew.
Gak bisa ya?
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Justice is served.
Waduh.
Fire rate back.
Pay your dues.
Yield. Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Mana kagak ngomong downloadnya?
Surrender! Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Look alive! Ha!
Surrender!
Tuh.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Buckle up!
Nowhere to run!
We shall prevail!
Judgment is upon you.
Use of force authorized.
Let's get it on! Do your worst! Gloves off!
Ya, apa yang mau ditampol?
Surrender!
Buckle up!
Oke.
Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the...
Good.
Kemana sih? Bener naik kan?
There you are, baby stroller.
Nowhere to run!
Hear my prayer! Let's get it on!
Futile! Through me, justice is served!
Over here.
Blink! Buckle up! Ha!
The more, the merrier.
Nowhere to run!
You really know
Wait.
how to look at me.
What a waste of time! Grant us your blessing! Cha! You're dead meat!
Big one!
Look alive! Nowhere to hide! Too easy!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Udahan lagi. Oke. Nge-lag kah? Halo, halo. Nah.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamachasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Ditabogin.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Gila, NPC bagusnya Sumeru banyak ya.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatuis. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrains.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Behold!
Can't see?
Nyasar dah gua, kudu naik ke atas terus ya nih ya.
Keep up.
Oh alah itu toh. Tadi gak nongol.
Fix your skull!
Keep up.
Oke, bisa di skip.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege? Sumeru's...
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not... But what happens next? Do you enjoy what... Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are...
Keep up.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the...
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set up...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway...
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Orang-orang ini lagi masa krisis, kayak pada kurang gercep gitu loh. Kayak ngobrol dulu.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminals?
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right.
Apa lagi nih?
This place looks so different from how I remember. A complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changed.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard.
Ayo, jalan,
the red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
Jalan ngobrolnya.
Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh.
Too slow.
Huh?
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Ngepas
The
banget,
same
ngepas
old trick
anjir.
again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
No shit!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Okay, atur aja bang.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precise, good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Too slow. The wind rises.
Are enak nih.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption. Fleeing is for animals.
If that's true...
Because I wanted... Don't misunderstand me. After all... Why are you... You made a bold series of... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However... This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. For someone in my position... That would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Apa? Apa behold apa? Behold apa yuk? Apa yang di behold? Apa yang di behold?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Whoa.
And hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Whoa. Diekstrak anak orang.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Whoa.
Good timing.
Dotori. As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Beginian lagi. Trik lo itu doang. Elah.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
Suruh ngapain?
I will find his weakness. Hey! I see everything.
Introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Break.
Mati lu anjing.
Unsightly insects.
Time to ignite.
Behold.
Grow.
Scorch and burn!
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Fury.
It's time!
Pam.
Scorch and burn!
The wind rises upon the gale.
Kenapa orang itu? Orang itu kenapa? Ada apa dengan orang itu?
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal flame!
Behold!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I fear?
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What happened there?
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Kita cabut. Enak banget. Nge-trap dirinya sendiri di dalam Irminsul.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age.
Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Enggak dong. Mana taktiknya makan tuan gak sih ini? Dia masuk ke Irminsul. Nahidanya nge-backup Irminsul. Irminsulnya dibakar. Jelek.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnetic.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing it has been a long process. And I do not care about...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Is this still...
I could have
part of
carried out many
his
more
plan?
experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do...
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now...
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Motivasinya masih aneh kata gue mah. Dottore terlalu psycho jadi gak bisa dibilang a good villain.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such a...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people...
Only we can truly understand how...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the...
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Epilognya begitu.
You do have...
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Kenapa jadi gue yang ditanya?
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Oh, belum diajarin main Yu-Gi-Oh dia.
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence...
Ajarin invocation aturan. Saha ini.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to
Helping? Effort?
So you see,
Cuman dah lo berdua.
in the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop me?
I won't pretend it's
This is the root.
the way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pain?
I mean your
Oh, well,
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
but there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them though.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? These books on the floor. Ugh. Guess I should help him.
Scene apa itu barusan? Tidak penting, tidak penting. Dua ya oi itu. Kudu banget kita satu-satuin kah? Aduh.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like...
It's called being imposing. Can't you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands...
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything. Seriously, do you have any idea how...
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of...
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking
Huh?
Saha.
Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing.
I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that it? It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from Avahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels...
Suits my style as an and as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've all...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun.
Tidak penting lagi percakapannya. Ayo, mana lagi percakapan mundane, mana lagi yang harus saya tonton ini?
Congratulations.
Well done, Krai.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course.
Okay, Kale naik jabatan. That's a good thing to know. Ayo, cutscene siapa lagi sekarang? Yang belum siapa ya? Wawan. Iya, Wanderer belum. Langsung skip.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But...
Narik lagi kita ke atas. Kenapa itu? Tiba-tiba loading. Oh.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottore intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
Okay, bye.
I'm so happy that Haggai is... But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Whoa.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies. Oh, his stance is that, following the unrest in Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Okay.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to...
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know.
Lah kan sebelahan.
This is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off.
Sure.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. Wonderful.
Oh, ketemu sama Mafika dulu kah? Langsung TP.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Wih.
It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Ngobrol. Nah, ini yang gue pengen tanyain tuh yang ini nih.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why is that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendships.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before...
Partly to express our gratitude.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
Kirain mau buka baju jemuran. Untung tidak.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, a yearning for an ordinary life. a yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are...
Oke, jadi ke Mondstadt kah ini? Ah iya, Mondstadt.
Dainari. Don't you say it! Is that the great... How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For
the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming
Oh, is our story...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Endingnya di Mondstadt kah? Bukan tadi.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving
Oh,
Dodoko a little
Nicole.
trim.
A trim? Does Dodoko need...
Of course! It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of... All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you...
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. Oh,
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's...
Saha ketemu Alice kah kita? Temennya Nicole. Ada hubungannya sama Kole. Di Mondstadt. Apakah Amber? Apakah saha? Pohon Eventi nih. Tempat Eventi kita.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar? What are you...
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you...
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch, like returning to the very beginning, like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them.
Aduh.
For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Elopar! Elopar is gone. No way.
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do?
Krai, look who I've brought to see you.
Nah, main sama Ember dah tuh.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you...
Huh? Oh no, it's not...
Really?
Who? Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish... Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes... But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Kelar. Gak punya, Bu. Ini lagi nggak ada kantong. Ambil aja. Tamat. Tamat kan ya? Yep. Banyak ya. Oke lah kalau begitu. Akhirnya Not Cry chapter bukan Not Cry deh. Not Cry Quest Archon Quest chapter 7 sampai 10 sudah selesai. Dengan begitu kita akhiri stream ini. Sudah 11 jam. Sebelum itu mari kita gacha. Let's go. Udah kan ya, nggak ada lagi. Oke deh, that's it for today. Terima kasih semua yang sudah nonton, yang sudah nge-like, yang sudah ngechat, yang sudah nemenin. Akhir kata, be good people yang heroes. Bye bye.